Ah, there we go. Whoops. Ah, there we go.
welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather insurmountable Lo-Fi Lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, we got a little bit of music. Not every Lo-Fi Lady stream has to be exactly the same. Every Lo-Fi Lady stream is customized. Oh man, how am I? I'm doing okay, I think. A little. A little groggy. A little groggy. I just realized I should probably finish this. I don't want to get my greasy hands all over my new controller, so I should definitely finish this before we start. I am eating some delicious and not so nutritious Hot Pockets. Disclaimer: Lo-Fi Lady does not consider Hot Pockets to be nutritious. Lo-Fi Lady does not make any claims about the nutrition value of Hot Pockets. Blah. You know what? Something I haven't done yet. I cannot believe. Maybe I'll wait till like a Sunday. Oh, you know what? I have a great idea. Never mind. I'll hold off. Hello, Goat. How's it going? I'm just currently finishing. We're just kind of sitting here basking in the silence that is consistently broken by Lo-Fi Lady. We're just sitting here enjoying. What is that? I have an interesting, very indie card game around it. Ooh, what's the name of it? The Hedgehog's Dilemma. That sounds really cute. I was about to say the indie developer better not be Konami. Better not be what I think you're about to say. It's a trick-taking game about the difficulties of interpersonal relationships. Oh no. Dave the Diver. Did they actually make that? Oh no. Oh right, because Dave the Diver was an indie. I forgot about that. It's a good reference. Mm. Essentially, as you win tricks, players are moving around a board, and if they run into each other, they poke each other, which gives you exponentially higher scoring. Ah, gotcha. My controller disconnected. Which gives you exponentially higher scoring potential as you poke the same player repeatedly. I'm gonna want to look into like some of that Ultimate software. Excuse me, to see if I can disable the Windows alerts for my controller connecting and disconnecting, because it's gonna get really annoying, because when I have to plug it in, or if it disconnects after being idle, that kind of thing, it's gonna be kind of really obnoxious. After a while, so I'm gonna see if maybe I can disable the Windows alerts for it. But at the end, higher scoring potential as you poke the same player repeatedly. But at the end of the hand, if you're more than 2 spaces away, you get 0 points. If you're 1 space away, you get positive points. If you're on the same space, you get negative points. Oh. Hold on. It's trick taking. So aren't positive points bad, or is that specifically hearts or spades or whatever? Points are good here. Okay, gotcha. I was figuring. I was like, wait a minute, but if you're in the same space, that means you're hugging, which is a good thing. Because huggings are good. Hugs are good. Plus, you get to trade a card away every time you poke someone, and table talk is completely open, so you can freely attune to coordinator to see. Oh, fun. Festival on whim. Oh. Oh, geez. Makes me think the board must be pretty small then. Oh, wait, no, at the end of the hand. It's a figure 8. Interesting. But yes, hi, cat in the box, hello, hi. 8 spaces with the middle ones overlapping and counting as the same space. Very interesting. I was wondering if it was going to do that. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. So yeah, I hope everybody is having a great day today. Today is Silence Day. We're just kind of enjoying each other's company, I think. We can just sit here and watch the rain fall. But also today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy V. Very excited for it. But also a tad nervous, I'm not going to lie. Because I kind of want to be Bahamut. But I'm not sure if we can yet. Because the problem is, he's very strong. He's very, very, very strong. And I thought I'd come up with some strategies to beat him, but it seems like they're not going to work. Well, the game doesn't come with pawns or anything. You're supposed to provide your own pieces to represent yourself. Oh, that's really cute. People to pick them up, pick from. Oh, that's super adorable. I love that idea. Hmm. But yeah, as you may or may not be aware of, last stream, we didn't make a whole lot of progress, but we made it up to the North Mountain, and we started fighting Bahamut. I tried a few things. I tried, goodness, the only one I can remember is trying to reflect cheese him, because I honestly don't think there's any other way we're going to be able to survive against Mega Flare. It's an extremely... 1 second. Sorry, thought I heard a weird noise. Oh, I did stumble into the Phantom Village. That's right. I stumbled accidentally into the Phantom Village. That was fun. But yeah, that way I was able to get some more powerful magics, some more powerful equipment for the most part, kind of, for like one person. No, I think everybody got a little something. And then, yeah, we had a bit of a rough fight against Bahamut. I did manage to, so I used Carbuncle. I had a weird experience. I used Carbuncle and he immediately used Mega Flare. Normally he waits a really long time. He had been waiting a long time to use Mega Flare. So I don't know if it's, that's the thing, is I'm trying to currently do some science to figure out when exactly he uses Mega Flare. Because most of the time it seems like he uses it a pretty consistent amount of time through the fight, because the first couple fights we did, it was always like, it is reflectable. So he did it. So that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. He used it kind of late in the fight at unfortunately a time that I can't really like prepare for, but it was, excuse me, unless it's a certain number of turns. But weirdly enough, the one fight where I used Carbuncle at the beginning, he opened with it. So I don't know if he's designed to use Mega Flare if everyone in the party has Reflect, or if you use Carbuncle specifically, or what. But he did it, and he took a ton of damage, but it wasn't enough. And the big problem is that my main damage dealer against this guy is definitely Black Mage Butts with using Blizzaga, dual cast Blizzaga. Now, I could switch someone else to being a summoner so that they can use Carbuncle, like Creel. Just temporarily, because they don't actually have to have any class levels to just use the summons. So, or job levels. They need job levels to use the summons. So I could switch somebody else over to summon and still have, but I don't like doing that because I like having my team. But the flexibility of the job system does kind of imply that I should at least be considering that option. And I feel like I would be missing out. I feel like the flexibility of the job system does kind of invite me to use those kinds of strategies a lot more than I have been. So I could switch somebody over to Summoner to use Carbuncle to try to test and see if it invites him to use Mega Flare. Plus, getting a quick reflect on everybody would allow us would allow us to not have to worry so much about putting reflect on ourselves. The main worry is that Creel is usually faster than everyone else, which means Creel is probably the worst person to put it on. I think Lena might be the best one, because what I want to do is I would obviously want to have Ferris go first to use Heiska. Then we use whoever has Carbuncle to cast Carbuncle, putting Reflect on us all and seeing if he uses Mega Flare. Even if he doesn't use Mega Flare, we'll have Reflect for a little while. The main problem is that none of his other attacks are considered magic. Not a one. So we're just going to be getting pelted with these incredibly dangerous moves. Ah, true. Good point. Hello, hi, Melibea. Hello. Hi, Melibea, what's up? That wasn't the right hello. Hi. A cordial wave to you too. So we're just kind of discussing our plan of attack for dealing with Bahamut. Or whether we're even going to deal with Bahamut. For now, though, I need to go wash my hands, and I'll be back in just a second. No, my hello is the wrong hello. Don't worry about it. You did a great hello. Your hello was wonderful. Did you get a bad hello? No. You just got the phantom hello. Sorry, I'm very silly about things. Don't worry about it. You did just fine. You got a good hello. It was a nice and fresh hello. You got a sub. Hey, no. No. There's nothing subpar about phantom hellos. It just wasn't the right hello for your situation. There's nothing at all subpar about phantom hellos. They're exactly as respectable. They are just used for a different situation. No, I didn't. Wait, no, what do you mean? I'm supposed to get all the tablets before I get the legendary weapons. So no, I didn't. What? Where? Oh, okay, thank God. We're having a silly time for sure. That's definitely what's happening. And not a weird misunderstanding. The game actually miscommunicates how it works. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it told me that I needed to get all the tablets to unlock the hiding place of the secret of the legendary weapons. That's what the game said. Don't blame me, blame the game. Don't hate the player, hate don't hate the player, hate the game. The one time it's actually appropriate. I would play that song because I kind of want to hear it right now, but I will get copyright smited, copy smited. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta go wash my hands. Hello again. Okay, but like I also don't think it told me where I need to go to get the weapons. Did it tell me? Do I just need to scrub the insides of my memory bucket to find the location. Ah, there we go.
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
So interesting that it actually does the disconnect noise first every time. It was a weird misunderstanding for fun on purpose. Now, if you excuse me, I have to peel these melted, decaying balloons off of this old PS3. Your job sounds wild. The peace and prosperity of the world is thanks to the power of these crystals. But unfortunately, there's something about the power that nobody knows. There's something about the crystals, a property of them that nobody is aware of. Hold on, there it is. For you see... And yet everyone remains blissfully unaware indeed of the fact that the crystals remains uncold. It can't be, please! Crystal Crunch, indeed. I believe you were informed at the Library of the Ancients. Too bad it's been sucked into the void. Ah! Alright, no worries. Yeah. Can we go into the void? Should we? I don't think we should go into the void. If nothing can get out of the void, maybe we shouldn't go. No, hold on a minute. It seems that my controller... Oh, that's very strange. My controller's buttons seem to be... a little bit different. I will say the start and select buttons for this are a bit unwieldy. I'm not used to them quite yet, so... no, I guess I'll just have to get used to them. They're very in the middle of the controller, as you can see. They're like way in the middle instead of like your average PS4 controller that has them much closer to the face buttons and D-pad respectively. Well, I didn't actually tell you which ones. So there's no respectively there. The start and select buttons are a lot closer to the face buttons and D-pad respectively on PS4. So this is a more like old-fashioned kind of, I think, style of start button, and I'm just not used to it yet. But for 5 play coins, I get more. No! More, no! I can't afford to give you any more power! Respectively. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna have Ferris use, Okay, yeah, so the analog stick definitely on this seems to be more... maybe I need to adjust something about it. It seems to be more prone to double inputs, so I feel like it's really good for like quick stuff, like action RPGs, if you're needing to react quickly and do quick changes and stuff. But as for like menu inputs, it seems the D-pad is considerably better, and normally I avoid it because I don't like to mess up the D-pad and it just always feels kind of weird, but I like the feel of the D-pad for this, so I think we're going to use it. That'd be hard too. The magic of time and space, perhaps. Now we have to wander back through this horrifying desert in order to get to where we want to go. Get me out of here. No on cakes, no ammonites, please. Get me out of here. Chocobo! Huh. Alright, well... Alright, fine. This game is so massive, I might as well just... Take your foul currency! I'm like shoving them into your mouth. I'm assuming that's where they go. I think that's where you put them in the past. Alright, 5 play coins. Enjoy your power boost. May you one day take over us. May you one day use your power. May Borb's power one day consume us all. If the two worlds have overlapped, and the sealed castle of Kuza should be located east of Thule, scholar who was in the library. Oh. Ah, crud. Where was Thule? Hold on. I remember we found Thule. Ugh. Everything is just... sound is just too much. My tip is going to be, do you remember a weird useless castle you encountered in World 2? Nope. Not even remotely. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I might. This is not Thule. This is Quelb. Hold on, we need to get our right proper jig. Right boppin' jig. It was right before you went to the desert and the Moogle forest. Was it? Slugs. Interesting. Ugh. What's this? Nope. That's the Castle of Ball. Wait! Wait a minute! Wait. One of the... If trends hold, then one of the tablets is under the Castle of Ball. What the devil could be underneath here? Yeah! Not gonna do it yet. Don't really feel like fighting some more gargoyles, but it's good to know for the future. Alright, the castle ball is... Gotcha. Huh. Yakult Cave! We're back! It's actually really creative the way they've got the whole spiders. The way they've got the whole world blended like this. It's very impressive how well they did this. Wait a minute, I thought I had the airship. Didn't we have the airship? What happened to it? Right! I set it down because... Right! Yes, but the airship couldn't get to the desert. Alright, let me go. It's where I parked it. Oh, God. Where did we park? Hold on. Click, click, click. Whoop, 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 whoop. I can barely hear. Where is it? Click, click. Whoop, 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 whoop. It sounds like it might be over to the east. Whoop, 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 whoop. Click, 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 click. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think we're getting closer. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Your airship will be towed in the next hour. No, go! Oh, no! Hold on, I need that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Should be over here. Where? There you are. And to save time, I'm gonna park it on. I'm gonna park the black Chocobo on the edge of the forest, not in the forest, so I don't have to chase it down again. This airship tearing across the. Who took my airship? Alright, this is Yakhol. Alright, now we should be able to find Thule a lot more easily. There's the pyramid. This is the castle of... This is Surget Castle. I just realized I think they only hit all of the areas from World 1. I don't think they hit any areas from World 2. Was this Thule? Wait, did Thule get smorbed? I think Thule got smorbed. Regal. Gah. This PS3 copy of Dirt Showdown had a Dirt Showdown, alright. Well, yeah, they didn't have space on the disc cap. All the cities from disc 1 here. Ah. Clever. Oh, wait, what is this? Winter. Oh, no! It can't be! My baby! Baby? That's not funny. That's not very nice. Shh! It's sleeping. Well, it's good to see you again, baby. I'm not gonna lie, that actually kind of hurts. I was kind of really hoping to get the heal from healing pot, from healing jar. Lost power with the destruction of the water crystal clearly. No, 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 no. No, it could never lose. Healing jar could never lose power. Healing jar is so powerful. Clearly just sleeping. Healing jar is sleeping. It's okay. Oh, it's so sad. It's Carwin. Don't worry, Healing Jar. We will avenge you. I will avenge Healing Jar if it takes every last ounce of my power. It's actually like the saddest character death we've seen so far. Where on earth is Thule yet? Baby Healing Jar is sleeping. This was Castle Ball. That's Companion Cube, yeah. Right, we can't, I don't think we can land. Okay, we can't land here. This is more. What if we go over to where Friendchico, where Boko is? Wait, is... Oh, okay. You can't see Boko on the map until... So they said they wanted me to run a Chocobo over the whole world. But the whole world isn't connected like that, so I can't do that. Oh, this might be too late. Finally! Okay, we found Thule. Is this you? Sealed castle, first floor. Princess Lena, thank goodness you're unharmed. What is that book? Wait, hold on. The Chancellor survived? Oh, shall I read it for you? Sure. After Anua's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within the Castle Kusa. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. Along with the keys to open the seals, the 4 tablets are sealed our servants. Excuse me. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space, meteor. Sea King Leviathan and the Dragon King Bahamut. Present this book under the gate and the way to the seals will be opened. Be an intellectual Chobo. Is it true that the rift between dimensions opened up directly above Castle Tycoon? Beyond the river's torrents of water, a waterfall? Here we brought some water from the recovery spring in the wind shrine. Healing jar! You were alive the whole time! It was a decoy! Oh, I'm so glad! Oh my god, they used a decoy to protect it from its enemies! Oh, I can't believe it! Healing jar was alive the whole time! Oh, biggest plot twist of Final Fantasy V. Honestly, I'm crying. I can't believe they saved Healing Jar. This deserves an applause for sure. They did it. Oh man. That castle suddenly appeared at the place where Exeth was sealed. Yeah, but nothing makes sense anymore. Big heart. Gah. Shield Dragon. Some characters have all the plot armor indeed. I stole a mithril shield. That doesn't mean that it's not a good thing in this case. Hey Ska. Dual cast. We'll use Cura. There's no way this thing isn't a zombie. There's literally no... Well, thank you for that! Zoop. Knock silly! Wait, hold on. No. Libra, first off. And then, I don't know, Firaga? No, that's right. Oh no! I literally already forgot. Sorry, Curiel. Can dispel affect? Gah! Zombie breath? Oh, we're all the living dead? Can we leave? Can I go home? Oh. Why am I able to use Raise? Raise is a level 3? Rule number 1 of the Shield Dragon. We do not fight the Shield Dragon. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I want to fight Shield Dragon anymore. I don't like this thing. They're mean. Xenage. What? How much money do I have left? Do I have some sort of smoke bomb? Can I leave? I want to go home. Teleport! 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 Help! Wait, no, they're not under my control anymore. What do I do about that? Holy water. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My potion. On. Barris, I have one shot. Come on. Barris, please, just survive. I need Ferris's magic. Return! Yeah, there we go. If I just cast return, yeah, that's. I was trying to kind of bury the lead on that one. I was planning on using return, yeah. Oh man, return is the MVP. Jeez, return is so good. Being able to redo a fight is just so underrated. What in the world? Try again! I love it. It's honestly so, it just feels so epic, I guess, for lack of a better word. Just it feels so intense. Like, it's just such a good solid moment where you're like, not a chance, foul demon! For I control the power of time at my fingertip! What? Exstat's soul? Why is he here? Get out of here. No. I don't want to fight you. Casual Exstat. I'm just like, Sealed room, huh? Good thing we only had to get through like the most ridiculous fights in the game, I'm assuming. I'm not about to fight Exstat's soul, and Shield Dragon stinks. Shield Dragons stink. Stink very stinky. Oh god, I only have 67. Oh, that's right, because I spent it all. Wafa. Yeah, no. No. Zenigagi is not affected by the amount of money you have. Only the audacity of the shield dragon. Based on caster's level, cost is a factor of caster's level and number of targets. Oh. The tablet! If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, the tablet leaves only dust in its place. 3 seals. That means we can only pick out 3 of the 12 weapons. Thank God, I was about to say, like, it's gonna give me, a ninja throwing weapon, a geomancer's bell, and, and like, I don't know, a red mage's rapier. Ooh. It's like a staff or a rod. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Sage's Staff. That sounds pretty neat. Needle. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Magus Rod. Sounds powerful. Harp, the bell, the sword. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Excalibur. But I already have Excalibur. What are you talking about? But guys, I already had I already have guys. Where is it? Guys, I already have Excalibur. It's right there. Guys. This is the Dragoon Spear, I'm assuming. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Holy Lance. Oh, thank you. An axe. Katana. Katana might be nice. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Masamune. Alright. Can't believe they put a fake in. Yeah, I can't believe they put a fake in the sealed castle. Come on. A fake Excalibur? What, do you expect me to pick that? I'm no fool. I already have the real one. Let's see. Okay. Excalibur reproduction for display use only. Well, I'm in a little bit of a pickle here. Let's see. I don't... I'd have to put Butts back in the position of a white mage for us to use the Sage's Staff. The Magus Rod, here's the thing, they don't give a super big hint as to what exactly these things do. And I'm a little bit worried. I'm really curious. I was actually going to mention this earlier. I'm very curious to see if they have any special effects or if they're all just very statistically powerful. Now, this is just me blind playing the game. Thinking about it. If all these weapons are doing is giving me the strength needed to defeat Exdeath through sheer statistics, there is no reason for me to acquire all 12. Because I do not have all 12 jobs. I do not have all 12. I do not have a use for all 12 of them. But it is entirely impossible that there's some sort of resonant energy thing that's going to happen if we go into Exdeath with all 12 weapons, or just a resonant energy. You clearly need 8 more people. Yeah, exactly. Or maybe there's just some kind of like, for every weapon you have, they like float above your head and go whoop, 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 and like circle and then like pew, blast them with weakening energy. So the more weapons we have, the weaker Exdeath is in the final battle. So I still, regardless of what's gonna happen, regardless of whether or not they're actually like story useful for weakening Exdeath in any way, I think we should get all of them just in case. Plus, it's more gameplay, more fun times. So yeah, I think we should. So even with this information that makes it seem like we don't need to get all 12, I think we should get. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They're legendary. There are even 12 of them, Keto. Yeah, for first play, you probably want to see all the dungeons anyway. For sure. Plus, I want to get. Plus, we would miss out on all of the super cool guardians of the tablets. But there's another problem here. It would be really nice. We actually kind of need 4. Who needs a weapon the least? Out of the 4 weapons that we could possibly use, I think the Sage's Staff, the Mage's Rod, and the... I guess Creel could really use one. But Creel's dual blade thing is really nice. What is this thing? One of the 12 legendary weapons, Sasuke's Katana. Okay. Doesn't look like a katana. It looks like a dagger, a straight blade. I think that one's even. Oh, I think that one's a ninja exclusive. Oh, do they not have any Oh, here we go. This is the one. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Assassin's Dagger. That would be neat. It might even give a chance to instant kill. What's the bow called? One of the 12 legendary weapons, Yoichi's bow. Okay. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Fire Lash. That sounds awesome. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Apollo's Harp. Oh, that's so cool. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Gaia Bell. Gaia Bell. That sounds fun. Okay. And then the last one we haven't checked yet. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Rune Axe. That sounds familiar. Alright, I'm thinking probably what we should do is we should get the Sage's Staff, the Mage's Rod, and the Masamune. The Masamune is going to be very good for Lena. And it's an OS rune. OS. I wasn't gonna make the reference. I wasn't gonna bring it up. Because I talk about RuneScape way too much on this channel. Nobody's interested in RuneScape for me. I talk about it too much. Do we need to pay? No, because I have self-control. I believe in myself. And I don't even really like. No, I feel fine banning Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, no, Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. We cannot think about Yu-Gi-Oh. We cannot even in passing mention the name of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned! I feel comfortable banning Yu-Gi-Oh because, like, I don't even really like I'm not a huge fan of Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, but I love old school RuneScape, so banning that would feel kind of, I don't know, I feel kind of bad. All right, I think I'm gonna go with that, especially because we can get more tablets later and we can unlock more weapons in case we find out that I made a mistake. Plus, I think she's not get her. There were only like a couple of weapons I would even be interested in. A couple other weapons anyway. Excalibur might be better than Masamune for Lena. The Assassin's Dagger would be good for Creel, who is honestly probably the lowest performing character on the party, so I have to wonder if maybe we should... Oh, I really want the Sage's... The thing is, I don't know what the Sage's Rock does. Does it heal? Does it cast Curaga? Does it have a chance to cast, like, Ultima? I don't know. I don't think Ultima is white magic. It might be. I don't know. Like, I just really wish I knew what they did beforehand, but you know what? That's how a blind playthrough goes. That's how these things go. Don't tell me. I think because Creel is probably the lowest performing party member, she could use the power boost the most. So I think we're gonna take the Assassin's Dagger, the Masamune, because Lena definitely could use the power boost for dealing with Bahamut. If it gives her a decent power boost. And then I think we take the Mage's Staff for Butts. Because right now Butts is in a black mage role, even though... No, because most of the time he's better in a white mage role. I'm gonna take the Sage's Rod then. Alright, Assassin's Dagger, come on. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Assassin's Dagger. Yep, break the seal. Bzzz. Assassin's Dagger! One of the 12 legendary weapons, Masamune. Break the seal? Yes! Masamune! And one of the 12 legendary weapons, Sage's Staff. Yes. No. Hold on a minute. Mage's Rod? Wait, hold on. Rods have always been white magic weapons, and staves have always been black magic weapons. Oh no. Oh, I would feel really silly if I end up grabbing the wrong one. But this looks more like a white magic weapon. And this looks more like a black magic weapon. No, maybe it doesn't. Alright, you know what? I'm going to trust the game. I'm going to trust the game. Every rod in the game has been a white magic weapon, has been a white mage weapon. But Sage really does sound like white magic, and mages sounds like black. That's the best rod in the game. Alright. Let's take it. Mage's Rod, baby. Felt like I should let it play the whole way without me whistling. I cast bait and summons fish. Ah, you are so clever! Wait, I took 3. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Sage's Staff. Duster. Alright. Time for us to continue. Does it shunt us out of the... Oh! Yay! More extant dialogue! Alright, here we go. Prisoners of this space between dimensions, hear me, my servants! That Masamune, though. Oh. Warriors led by the light of the crystal seek the ancient tablets. Seek them out and kill them. They must not be allowed to obtain the fabled weapons that destroyed Annuo. Oh. Let us go, sire! Very well. Go now, my monsters. Destroy them while I obtain the full power of the void. Exdeath has gone full Power Rangers. We're actually just doing a Super Sentai. He's sitting here in his exiled dimension, commanding minions to go fight the heroes that are trying to amass power to defeat him. I love Dissidia Exdeath. He will not stop talking about the void. Oh, that's fun. Maybe I should play Dissidia someday. Wah ha 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 ha! Alright, let's check out the items that we just got. Let's make Butts back into a white mage and hope that I didn't make a mistake. Cool cast. God, I want to be a Hokey minion so bad. Wouldn't it be fun? Because you could do all that like weird, like sort of like crouching hop slide thing that they do where they go like, where they like jump forward and they got their hands in front of them and they're constantly doing the fingers and they're like, yes, master, what can we do to serve you? Kind of thing. And you're constantly like, you're constantly like just way over the top. Yeah, honestly, it would be a lot of fun to be a Hokey minion. Yeah, of course you'd get defeated at some point, but you know, I mean, it would be a good run. I knew it. God, I can't. Wait, no! Since when have staffs been? I guess we're keeping. Why didn't anybody correct me? I guess we're sticking to Black Mage. Alright, Magus Rod. Staff that increases the power of elemental spells. Okay. This is part of the game, maybe fine. You want correct? No. Shush. Why are you playing Final Shush? I'm not playing Final Fantasy 4. Don't mess with me right now. I'm grumpy. I grabbed the wrong weapon. Must have been God. 70-point power increase. Katana that always strikes first. What does that mean? Alright, Twin Lance, Assassin's Dagger. Some dagger that sometimes finishes enemies and finishes enemy in one blow. Full ATB bar, baby. Getting defeated for your minion. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's just part of the game, baby. Natural order things. Getting defeated for your minion. Missy. You know what I just realized? I feel like we've had this conversation already. Did I put the golden hairpin back on? I knew the Hypno Crown wasn't right. Thank you. They sure do like to mess with me in that regard. Okay. Well, hold on. Ferris can equip swords? Ferris can use Excalibur. Alright, so if the Magus Rod increases the power of elemental spells, that sounds pretty useful. I don't know by how much, but I know you have to listen. I know you have to keep it in witness protection to protect it from its enemies, but can I see healing jar real quick? Healing jar! Thank you, baby. Hello! Thank you, baby. If the conversation happens a third time, you know I'm serious. Ah, true. We'll have to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I love that. That's just part of the game, baby. This is part of the game, baby. You get sent in to fight the big heroes, and they take you out, but you go out in a blaze of glory. And the best you can hope for is that you're one of the biggest, baddest minions that require them to use the Megazord, right? You get to go big, full giant, and they're like, oh no, this one's bad. That's all a minion can really hope for. Man, that's job satisfaction right there. Alright, so hopefully I can find this place again. Wait, where was it? Oh no. Oh god, where was it? Okay, waterfall. Seems like maybe I need to go here. Which I would need a boat for. I can't go through rivers. But I know somebody who can. Just not exactly sure how to get them here. Surrogate. Oh my god, I already lost the castle. Where did I put my castle? Here, I found it. No, this is the Wind Temple. The Wind Shrine. Is this Thule? The fact that you can wrap, this is Regal. The fact that you can wrap around is so disorienting. You move so quickly in this darn thing. This is Surrogate. This is Thule. But that was Surrogate. Wait, this is Kuza? I could have sworn this was Surrogate. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Alright, in that case... I guess we can use our newfound powers. Should we go try to fight Bahamut? I don't know if we're strong enough to fight Bahamut. We might want to try the next dungeon. Yeah. Sure. Hi, Redeem. Alright, everybody, let's get up off our seats. We need to stretch our fingers up into the ceiling and dig our toes down to the floor. That felt good! We're gonna stretch ourselves all around, get nice and limbered up. Go twisty, turny, stretchy, feel nice and rubbery. Got your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you got there. Okay. And as soon as you're ready, go slowly bend down and touch your toe. really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Okay, so thinking about the progress we made, we found a way to, we found some weapons, we upgraded, supposedly our elemental magic damage for our butts. We upgraded Lenna's attack by 70 points, which is pretty significant. We upgraded Creel's attack and agility, I believe, by a significant amount, as well as giving her probably like a 0.01% chance to instantly kill an enemy. Which are you nice? Like, do those ever work on anybody? I never thought about it, but do the spam bots work on anyone? Is there anybody who's so desperate? I mean, yeah, they're always desperate people. But is there anybody who would actually, like, fall for that? I guess there would be. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep doing it. Which is really sad, honestly. It's like that whole dead internet theory. There's just like a whole section of the internet where it's just nothing but spam bots buying stuff from each other. Somebody stumbles in like, what is going on here? Cheap viewers, cheap viewer, cheap viewer. It's like, probably only the really green stream. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, people who are unfortunately kind of maybe a little bit new to the internet and came into it being like, oh, I'll just give streaming a try, why not? And not realizing some of the dangers. I mean, hey, I fell for drop trading or I fell for drop trading in RuneScape back in the day. It was a trick where basically it was so obvious, like it's so obvious in hindsight. They're like, hey, I want to trade you my extremely rare like dragon equipment, but I can't do it here. Let's meet out in the wilderness, specifically this level of the wilderness where I have the ability to attack you. Don't ask why we're doing specifically that one. And then I'll drop my dragon equipment, and you can you can drop your thing that you'll trade, and I'll just drop it for you, and you can pick it up. It'll be great. And I was like, okay, thank you. And so I went out, and they killed me and took all my stuff. People who frequently inherit new property from long-lost relatives. True. Yeah, there are lots of scams and there are lots of old scams in RuneScape that nobody does anymore because nobody falls for them anymore. But one of them was armor trimming. Armor trimming is the one that's like that everybody knows, because there are rare versions of armor of like standard armor that you can get from from Clue Scrolls, the little like, scavenger hunts that you can do. That are trimmed with like gold or black trim or whatnot, what have you, different colors. And they're actually, I guess they are tradable. But basically, people would say that they would trim your armor for like 100,000 gold or 1,000 gold or something. So what you would do is you would trade them your normal armor, your untrimmed armor, and they would trim it for you and give it back to you. But what would actually happen is you would trade them your untrimmed armor and they would log off. And it was it was just really, really sad. There are bad apples everywhere, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, armor, you can't trim armor. It's not real. Like I said, you can only get them from Clue Scrolls. That's the only way to get them. There's no like armor trimming skill. You can't get it that way. All right, 1 second, please. Okay. Yep, I had to check. So in just a minute, you guys, I am going to have to leave for my thing. It's going to take about half an hour as usual. Let me get to this. Let me see if how quickly I can get to the save point. All right. We should just have to run through this poison grass. Lena's like, but it's so delicious looking! Lena, no! But it looks so bright and colorful, I want to touch it! Lena, no! What have you done? No poison grassy danger! Alright. Poison grass, yum. Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to be taking a quick... Well, I guess it's not really very quick. But I'm going to be taking a 30-minute break. Hey, everybody. I'm having to go take care of something for about 30 minutes. So sorry about that, but I'll be back as soon as I can. See you all soon. All right, and I'm gonna pin it. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can, you guys. I'll see you soon.
Whoops. Ah, there we go.
hello again! Wow. Okay, wait. Why did that take so... Anyway. Hi again, I'm back! I once drop traded myself as a kid in Grawl Online, bootleg MMO Link to the Past by accidentally dropping my power glove that lets you lift and throw rocks. My 56k dial-up put me into one of its infrequent states of immobility as the connection cut, so I had to watch helplessly like something out of a sleep paralysis nightmare as some random player just wordlessly walks by and grabs it, leaving me with no way to get a second one or access large swaths of this slipshod game. No! They didn't even need to, it just got swallowed by the game's bad code. That's so awful! With this new understanding of human nature, I've never fallen for any online scam. Yeah. So, speaking of human nature, you guys want to know like the weirdest thing I learned about? I actually had a similar learning experience when I played Gridmaster in old Screenscape just recently. Yes, I am bringing it up again. You know what? I'm just gonna accept it. RuneScape is currently one of my hyperfixations, so we're just gonna be talking about it occasionally. I'm gonna make myself something to Mogu Mogu. Oh, fantastic! Enjoy your Mogu Mogu. Or I guess you did enjoy your... I hope you enjoyed your Mogu Mogu. Also, since my wall of text Chase Loaf is posted off the chat history panel, I feel obligated to inform anyone just coming in that the Loaf is currently doing something that will take 30 minutes. I think she's fighting dinosaurs, but if you don't like that, you can imagine your own fun adventure scenario for what Lo-Fi is doing right now. Extremely short pirate voyage, giving emergency remedial cooking lessons to Frankenstein's monsters who can impress this new boss. Wow, you're so creative. How did you get all of them right? Just kidding. Leftover chimkin, that's lovely. But yeah, something I learned in Gridmaster is that there was an area of the game where you could go to acquire a lot of some really quick prayer experience for the prayer skill, which is a very important skill in the game. But it happened to me out in the PvP area of the world called the Wilderness, where at any time somebody could walk up and kill ya. Well, with a few minor restrictions, but it's not really important to go into right now. But anyway, anytime anybody could walk up and kill ya while you're doing this prayer training thing. So of course, and that happens a lot in the main game. However, for some reason, it was also happening in Gridmaster. And I say for some reason, people would just pop in, kill like everybody at the altar, and then just leave. And I say for some reason, because normally player killing happens because you would desire their items. You desire the items that the players drop so that you can sell them for money. However, in this particular game mode, we were all irons, which means we were all self-sufficient, which means that we didn't drop anything for anybody. They didn't get anything out of it, aside from the satisfaction of ruining somebody's training experience. Literally the only thing they got out of it was interrupting a calm session where people were getting really large amounts of experience. It made me stop and think and go, why? Why are some people like this? It doesn't make any sense to me. Do some people just get a kick out of ruining other people's day? I think they do. And that doesn't make any sense to me. It's very sad. So yeah, it opened my eyes a little bit to the nature of humanity. In my studies to become more like that, I mean, some babies are just born with angry eyebrows. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, some people just, Broth likes to call them hunters rather than PKers. PK stands for player killers. PKers. But there are some people who treat it like a sport, rather than trying to find a challenge, trying to find trying to find somebody worth their mettle to test their abilities, they go out of their way to hunt down weak prey so that they can take advantage of. And it is very, very, it's a bit disgusting, but yeah, it happens. Yay! We're talking about RuneScape, by the way. I should clarify. Oh. Did you? Whoops. Ah, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, darn. That's right. I forgot about this particular program. Good day, fine. Oh no, they're talking about it. No, it's okay. I'm done. You're okay. Stay. No, slams door. Don't you dare. Don't you get in there. Sit on that chair. You get in here. We're not talking about it anymore. No, I'm sorry. We're really done. We are, I promise. For now. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you guys uncomfortable with it. Silly people. I really enjoy it, so scary. Look, Boomer's late to class. I tell the class how to do things. But. This is my class. The bell does not excuse you. I do. And I will never excuse you. You are mine. You are here forever. Welcome to class. I was joking. It's completely fine, you goobers, sillish fellish. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying not to be self-conscious about it, but I know that, I understand that it can be, I don't know. I've just, some people have, oh, I guess nobody's really reacted badly to it. I thought I remembered somebody reacting badly to it, but I guess I don't know. I guess because it's a free-to-play game and I feel a little bit worried that maybe I'm endorsing it a little too much, but I don't know. I love old school RuneScape. I think it's just a wonderful little game. Let's see. Gotta close it down. Embrace your truth. Thank you. Yeah, I should. I just thought it was funny how I came in here wondering what was going on in the stream and immediately had my question. I see. Yeah, like the moment stream moment. Good day, fight. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, fair enough. But it's glad to see you, Boomer. Alright, so we are officially about to attempt Bahamut yet again. So I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna try Summoner Creel with Mug. I know that sounds ridiculous, but we're gonna do Mug because I want that dragon fang. I don't know what it does, but I want it. We're going to equip the... Oh. I guess I could put the Assassin's Dagger on Creel. I didn't realize... That gives her something to do, I suppose. But I could also just have her, I don't know, fire magic at people. I think I'm gonna do the... The Dancing Dagger gives one extra magic, so let's give the Dancing Dagger. And then I think I'm actually going to give the Assassin's Dagger to Ferris. It gives 1 extra agility, a bunch of extra attack. It's better than the Great Sword in that regard, and it has a chance to instantly kill, so... Maybe that'll be good. I don't know. We'll see. Lena has the Masamune. Butts has the Sage's Rod because I forgot which one was which. And you know what I realized? It's so frustrating. You know what I realized? There was literally only one thing I had to do. Oh, look! He's wielding a rod! I guess it was stuff after all! Literally all I had to do, instead of guessing, instead of flipping that coin, literally all I had to do was go in and see what he had equipped. I feel like such a goober. Banging rod. Yeah, I mean, it's apparently a pretty good rod, but like... It says that it increases the power of elemental spells, and even though Viral was making a joke, they said that it's the best rod in the game, so I like halfway believe them because they made a joke about fishing right after it. Okay. I don't have another gold hairpin because I don't think I can buy them. Oh, fun! Here he come! It's funny that we have space for 5 people. You who have broken the seal! If you can best me in battle, I shall award you my power! Sure thing. Zorp. That's pretty good. Hiska! Summon! Carbuncle! Alright, it's time to see if this actually works. Double Blizzaga. Let's see how much damage this does. It's pretty good. It's an extra 1,000 damage. Jesus. It's like a 50% damage increase. Oh, Assassin's Dagger. Blaze! Go! Mug! Cure on the whole party. And Blizzaga. Oh, right! That's fine. It'll be fine for now. I have like Osmos and Death and whatever. Huh? Right. I forgot. Whoa! Zoip! Maelstrom. He didn't do anything. Wait a minute! Ah! Elixir! He's not affected by vampire, unfortunately. There we go. I can't keep dedicating turns to healing us back up. Blizzaga! Double Blizzaga! Pretty sure he only has 45k health, right? No! Please tell me we didn't have Reflect active anymore. I should have kept an eye on our colors. I think when the doctors turn on every neutron in my brain, I don't know how to turn them off. Well, that's not good. Now you've got nothing but protons and electrons. It's dangerous. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't save after I did all the... I didn't save after I did all the class changing. Hold on. Okay, so Creon goes to be a summoner with Mug. No. Dancing Dagger. Assassin's Dagger. Alright. Every Jimmy Neutron in my mind has been activated, so no one, every Jimmy Neutron in my mind has been activated. No one knows what will happen next. Yep. Brain Blast! It's just like every single Brain Blast audio clip from every episode layered over each other. That's wonder, I'm sure somebody made that. Jimmy. Oh, hold on, I gotta watch this later. Every Brain Blast layered on top of each other. No, I guess nobody did it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe the internet has not done it. Including the Sean Monkey. Oh, the dumb Jimmy Brain Blast? Yeah. The dagger of not using the bar. Yeah, Nuclear Mushroom Cloud seems pretty accurate to that many gyms. Yeah, probably. Brave Bomb. Yeah, they had a few fun ones. The one where like Jimmy's brain got like fried and it was like a silly monkey. And then there was also one where it was old Jimmy, like, well, not old Jimmy, but like I don't know, Jimmy when he was in his like 30s or 40s or something. Or 20s? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't remember how old he actually was. But they went to the future or whatever, and he was like older, and he was like, I can do this! I haven't done it in years, but I can do it! And he's like, Brain Bomb! And they're like, it's a blast. He's like, yeah, whatever, let's go! Kidney was trusted of Jimmy along with Thomas the Tank Engine. I remember being up at night thinking I saw Thomas's face. You mean terrified? Was that supposed to be terrified? Okay, cool. I love the little word games you guys throw at me. Oh god! thinking you're seeing Thomas the Tank Engine's face in the darkness. That must have been horrifying. That honestly is like a scary concept to me at this age. Old-fi lady. As an old crone myself, I still find that idea horrifying. Making rice, I must put, fair enough. Enjoy your rice making, hey! Alright. Why would autocorrect think trusted was the right word there? Especially when it was in all caps. Here comes Bahamut. You were broken the metal down. Let's do this fight. Yeah, let's go. Whoa! Attack her. No. Hey, Ska. Carbuncle. Ruby Light. Carbuncle went back to normal. Double Blizzaga. Shouldn't have trusted. No, definitely not. Never. Don't ever do it. Attack her! Correcto! Pew, 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 pew. Mug. Oh, right. The Assassin's Dagger. Blizzaga! Tiptoeing down the stairs, trying to go quietly to not wake anyone up, and then you hear it gently in your ear. Bum, 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 bum. I love, honestly, I love the like really deep fried Thomas the Tank Engine theme, just like the extremely compressed like bass boosted, yeah. God, it's always so funny. The real thing is that I'm frazzled and forget to check every single word. Most words are no worries, no worries. Attack! No. Zork. We're still blue. Oh, I already mugged him. We're still blue is the problem. Double Blizzaga, I guess. How will they have a way to heal? Oh no, we're not blue anymore, we're not blue anymore, we're not blue anymore, we're not blue anymore! Oh god, what do I do? Should I wait a turn? He's lightning, not thunder. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't making a comment on that. I wasn't making a comment. I was making a comment on the fact that I can't heal because I can't use magic against ourselves. Carbuncle costs 45 now. Wait! How is she down to... Oh, because I didn't heal after the job change, so she kept her old MP value. I'm gonna risk it. It's a really bad idea. Yeah! Oh my god, why? Raise. Does poison cure poison as well? That's bad, yeah. No. Okay. Oh, right, that's what poison is for. That's good, maybe. Elixir on Ferris. I did not realize that. Oh god. Paiska. I didn't realize that I just used Creel's turn to do that. Kira on everyone. Lazaga on the boss that we're trying to kill. It's more logically happy. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Come on, Creel. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, Carbuncle. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I have an idea. Instead, I'm just going to be using, I'm going to be using Creel and, I'm going to be using Creel and Ferris as heal bots. It's just healers. I don't like that term. I'm just going to be using... No! Oh, I thought that was Creel's turn! I don't know why I thought that was Creel's turn. It didn't make any sense for it to be Creel's turn. Dancing Dagger. Cry Potion. As healers. I'm going to be using them as potion dispensing machines. That's logistically instead of the word logically? I mean... Again. Yes, I beat him! Cooking the job level, I guess! Thank you! Thank you! Receive the summon monster Bahamut! Yay! Let her know! Let her know! I hunger for poison. Let her, you mustn't hunger for poison! No poison in danger! Lena, now we gotta go back and heal your poison that we were gonna heal anyway. Alright. Everybody rest up. Yay! Alright, so I wonder what... I mean, Bahamut almost certainly casts Mega Flare, right? Well, it costs 66 MP, so probably. Thing is, I don't really want Creel to be a summoner anymore. I want Creel to go back to being a thief. That's why I got the knife. Creel as a black mage has a little star. That's so cute. Great sword back on Ferris. Assassin's dagger on Creel. Bahamut down. That's right, babe. No, not the bone mail. Oh my god. Black garb, please. What? Hey, Lara, what's up? How you been? Thieves' gloves. What does the dragon thing do, by the way? Is it a weapon? Kind of assumed it was a material. It is. Chemist mixing ingredient, but I already have dragon fangs apparently. The ceiling, ah! Jeez. Okay. And now we're going to use teleport to get out of here. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Thank you for asking. We just defeated Bahamut, which was a bit of a stumbling point. I honestly thought we were going to be stuck there for a lot longer, but we managed to beat him second try today. We did a few tries last week, but our second try today was a success. Or was it third? How many times did we fight him? I think that was the third try, actually. Get me out of here! Painting. Huh! These towers just appeared out of nowhere. I wonder if we're supposed to do something with these. Fork Tower! Wait, Fork Tower! Wait, I thought I... Okay, I thought somebody mentioned Fork Tower once. But I don't even know how we would get in there. Alright! We now have the magical, mystical power of Bahamut that we're never going to use. So, into the island shrine we go! 12,000 gil! Oh no. Level 4 Graviga! Lena's like, no! Lena says no! Mugger. Yeah, but like, it only drops... Oh, we found the other level 5 death, people! Double Blizzaga! These guys have to have MP that I can slurp. Alright, so seems like maybe these legendary weapons are pretty good. Can I walk like, I don't know, 5 steps without getting caught in combat? Please? Is this the only thing they can do? Nope. They've got normal attacks too. Level 2 old! Oh my god! Poor Lena! Momento! Well, actually, no, I guess that makes sense, right? Level 2 and level 4. If you get hit by level 4, you're gonna get hit by level 2. So, yeah, good point. I don't actually know if... Thundaga! Wait, Kira. Kira! Okay, good. Thundaga! I don't remember what old actually does. Let's see, might as well use all those. They're not super helpful anymore. We got sucked into the exhaust pipe! Because the character's leveled rapidly. Oh, okay, gotcha. Bonk. Click every labor. No, I'm done with these things. But apparently they're not done with me, so cool. Correcto! The problem is that, like, I wonder how much this affects Lazara. That's not a terrible damage. Black level 5! Wonderful! Not helpful to me at the moment, but cool. The problem is that Lena's getting hit with so much, I really wish Lena would get a level already. Okay, that shunted us up. Down here, donk. 9,000 kill. Zupa. Ouch. Ah! Covert! Oh, come on. Mug. Ninja suit. This guy looks dangerous. Hey, Ska! Wonder if he has any MP. Osmos and Blizzaga! Chests contain ninjas sometimes. They do seem to contain ninjas. Osmos didn't work. What? Illusion? That was kind of scary. Wonder if he's weak to Graviga. Nope. Double Kira! Wait, that was the assassin's dagger at work? Wait, no, it actually worked? But... why did... he hologrammed me! Oh my god! Hologram. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. I literally just got hologrammed. Libra! Level 52. Ooh. Wait, 52 is divisible by 4, but he's already almost dead. Darn it. What? What just happened? He should have died from that. What is happening? What is going on? Level 4 Gravigar! What? He's a zombie. Another hologram? Well, where's the actual enemy? I don't... I'm leaving then! Forget this guy! Okay. Just spell, I guess? Oh. Well, then what am I supposed to do? He had 0 HP left and Graviga did nothing to him. I guess I need to use... How is the air knife better than the... Oh, right, because it uses just raw stats because this game is silly. So... Illusion. Okay, so I killed him, but he illusioned. Well, now what? Now do I use it? He's not an... Okay, so he's not... He's not undead. Double Kira! There's literally no way that doesn't kill. That was nearly 6,000 damage. That's far enough. What is? Change Rising Sun. Great. I don't understand what that fight was. Annoying is what it was. Why? Okay. I knew it! I was like, I could use an elixir here, but I bet you $1,000,000 if I walk into that door, it's gonna have a save for a minute. I learned! I did it, you guys! I learned my lesson! Well, you see, if you give me the Crown of Karsus, I can explain. Ah, no, I don't think any more power for you is allowed. Especially not the Crown of Karsus. Wow, that bird is totes Avis. Avis killer? Wait. Wait, hold on. It's a bow. Can you die? What? How much health does everything in this place have? Level 47. 33,000 HP! That's almost as much as Bomba did! And we're dead. We're somehow not dead, though. Yeah, Kira just isn't really doing it anymore. Slow! Thundaga! Thundaga! Alright, well, if you're not gonna explain it, you can have the crown. There. It's on your head now. You can have the Crown of Karsus. What do you think happened? Yainuki, what was that? Unleash an attack that hits all enemies in an instant. Don't eat it. What are you doing? Why did you just eat it? No crown of Karsus in danger. Can't believe I have to explain this to you. Give me that back! No! Orf! Return! Zwerf! Time is my ally! No, I get the crown back! Hologram! It was a fake crown of Karsus! Ain't nobody getting one over on Lo-Fi Lady. That's not happening. I wonder if Yainuki is worth it. I really like her insane two-handed slashes. Like, she does so much damage. So it's just an attack, yeah? I wonder, does it have any, like, reduced damage, or... I guess I could try it. Shirahadori. It is the mastery ability for samurai. Let's see if it's any good. So far we've only been fighting like single enemies, but hey, maybe it's got Thornlet. Hey! Why is she wearing the Thornlet? No! It like swapped all of her... Oh my god. Okay, but now she can actually use... Kiko Ichimonji. Katana with a chrysanthemum engraved on this. Yeah, she can't dual wield. But we got the, we picked up a... What was it, a mithril shield? No! We actually didn't end up getting the shield from Shield Dragon. I guess statistically the flame shield is the best. Well, so's the ice shield. Sometimes that absorbs ice attacks. I guess I'll go with the... I bet you the ice shield is better here. Because we're in like a drowned temple, so probably ice, yeah? Maybe not. We'll see. Preemptive strike! Yainuki! Hi, Potion. That is taking forever. Yeah, I know you are. That is taking forever to go off. It said it strikes all enemies. Did it just kill? Did it just auto-kill that enemy? Osmosum! What does Yainuki do? Neither. Gah! Oh, maybe it only succeeded on one. No! Oh, cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Chura! Chura! Ah, so it's like it's like death. It's like a chance of death on all enemies? Well, that's kind of neat. The problem is, it's got like a long windup, and the fact that it can't affect all enemies, that it might not affect all enemies, makes it feel like maybe it's not a good investment. All right, I do kind of want you guys' input. What do you think, Oat? Good ability, bad ability? What is it generally considered? Is it generally considered to be kind of good? I guess the Thornlet is like the best thing here, but it occasionally gives me 7 extra defense and 3 extra magic defense, but like, does it just constantly inflict drain on me? Because that seems dangerous. Wait, there's no way. No. No, there's no way. Wouldn't that just make it impossible for me to heal it back? The bone meal doesn't make it so that healing... Yeah, that's what I was doing! I was about to say, like, there's no way, because the bone meal doesn't make it so that damage heals you and healing damages you. It doesn't invert healing and damage. Does it? That would be so cool. Oh my goodness. You got me with that. That was pretty funny. Ah! Don't. Mecha head. Mug. An ether. Hey, Ska! This guy's gonna be a silly illusion too. Ah, excuse me, Libra. Nope. Water. Lightning, vulnerable to lightning. Jesus. It is of course pronounced Hastega? No, it's pronounced... I was wondering if anybody was ever going to call me out on that. No, it's pronounced Heiska. Fight me. You won't. Hastega. But it's actually Spanish, so it's pronounced Astega. But then that's when where we learned it was actually a hyperforeignism and it was supposed to be a J at the beginning, so it is Hastega. Habanero moment. No! Kill him! Whoa, toe kick! Shadow Dancer! Power Armlet! Banish. I want to see if I can banish the Shadow Dancer. How's the balance? Zoip. Oh my god, I miss Kiraga so much. I can't do this anymore. Butts has to be a white mage. I can't handle this. I can't do this without Kiraga anymore. Everybody does too much damage. Just use those high. I only have like 56 left. It's not that many. Alright, fine. Mage's Rod, gold hairpin. Yeah, no, I mean, the Protect Ring is way better defensively, lowers her strength, but I mean, I don't even think she's really using strength right now. Trap? Crystal Hell! Wait a minute, I already have one of those. Oops. Die! Give me your high potion. I need more. I only have 53 left. Cometto! Thundag! Double Thundaga! Ferris gained a lot. Oh my god, no! Ferris, no! Why would you do that? Now you're in awe. Oh wait, they're both even numbered. But at the very least, they're not divisible by 4. Lena, can you please? Can Lena please gain a level already? 4,900 experience. Please! You are extremely vulnerable to these things. Oh. No, you tricked me! That was mean! That was mean! Why would you do that? That was mean. Guys, the game is bullying me. Get him. I don't really understand why. I don't really understand why float is time magic. I guess because it's also space. Hey! What? I thought float made us... Am I misremembering? What makes us immune to... What makes us immune to floor traps? We did it in the past. We did something in the past. Only works for damage floors. Gotcha. Isn't Geomancer supposed to be able to detect floor traps? They easily avoid pits and floors with damaging effects. Detect holes in the floor. Useless. Useless. It doesn't even tell me. Is that like a bug? Is it supposed to be a super secret level 2 floor that I can't check? I think there might be 2 possibilities. Yeah. Hit me. As long as you don't ask for the Crown of Karsus. Great. Thanks for auto-equipping Excalibur, game. You're the worst. 1, you need to reset the room. 2, just gives you a little warning before. Oh. Okay. Guess I could try resetting the room. Nope. It's like holographic meatloaf. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the fake Crown of Karsus. Geo does have that innately though. Yeah, I figured, but I wanted to like hedge my bets. There's no way equipping it twice disables it, right? Okay, no. Crystal shield. How about we go with the Aegis shield instead? Gives extra magic, lower equip weight. I think it's a good idea. Okay. Well, now that we know that we can't go this way, let's just go through this door, I guess. Beast Killer. Which is a what? Probably an axe? Not an axe. Bow? No, a whip. Whip effective against magic beasts. Full power from back row. Neat. Gah! That startled me. Fine. I don't like these enemies. Hey, she went level 2 old though! Wonderful! Though I don't really think that does anything. Oh, come on. Oh goodness. You know what would really help right now? I just can't help but think of it. I feel like there are so many pits in this place. I feel like having a class that self-describes itself perhaps as being able to detect pits and protect you from pits would be really, really nice, actually. Sure would be cool if the class that says it can detect pits had the ability to detect pits. Yeah, but how would Pit feel about it? Yeah, I guess it'd be kind of privacy violating. I get that. Yeah, that's fair. Such a pity. Ah, that's a good one. I have to give that to you. Yeah, it's a good one. Sloga! Clearly these rules. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Light Neko, hey! How's it going? How you doing? Undaga! Undaga! Good things out, thank you. I'm doing pretty well. I'm in a bit of a frustrating part of the game. Some of these enemies are really obnoxious. Oh great, Creo gained a level. I still cannot so there's no catching up. The gap is not shortening. Lena is going to be 2 levels behind them forever. Is what I'm hearing. But yeah, you should still put your movements on. It will help. Just be careful with your movement. I mean, but it didn't give me a warning. It didn't show. Alright, I gotta go to the little streaming room real quick. I'll be right back, and I think I might make myself something to eat as well. I'm gonna run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. And that should be good. So I'll see you guys shortly. Hello again! I miss you actually. No, God, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. I apologize. That wasn't cool of me. I'm kind of. I believe the pit's supposed to appear and you'll do a little shock jump, but if you keep pressing it. Oh, that does make total sense. All right, well, if that's the case, then yes. Geomancer would make sense to put on, but the problem is that I don't really have anything. Honestly, I've found myself being able to use blue magic less and less, which is unfortunate. Welcome back, Dink. You like Nico? Ah, I see. Yeah, Geomancer is extremely helpful then. Fantastic. Thank you, Goat. Because, like, I went through all the thought processes. I was like... Goat is goated. Blue magic's direct power isn't great. It kind of takes a lot of mana and all. Ah, I see. Yeah, the problem is that, like, I went through thinking of everything. I'm like, okay. It could have highlighted them and it didn't. My other thought was that it would rumble, and I immediately discounted that because the Game Boy Advance doesn't have rumble. Oh, another Dragon Fang! Plus, there are a few really powerful abilities that are difficult to get, particularly ally targeted ones. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, and you'd have to do some real shenanigans, like either what, confuse them or reflect on the enemies, or yeah, stuff like that. To and then I have to change her entire setup because it's like, wait, no, I know what I'm doing, and I'm like, no, you don't. Confusion or control? Ah, right. That's a Beastmaster thing, right? Yeah. Neat. Alright, we're on the 6th floor. Probably gonna be the boss. We're so ready. Oh wait, right, there wasn't a boss in the... Yeah, there was. I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have made it this far. Oh! It's the minions! I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have made it this far, but to think it's only a group of little girls. Ha ha ha, sorry ladies, I will send you all to your graves. Gah! Okay. Well, there's one guy in here. But, okay. Zeninoke! Power of money! Ugh. Why is everything lagging so badly? Hey, Ska! What up? Darn it. I'm I'm assuming that this guy is weak to fire. He's not. No, he wasn't affected by Libra either. What? What do you mean? He wasn't affected by. Oh! Wait, no. I meant to hit the. What? Only one of them's real. This nonsense again. And when he flashes, does that mean that he just changed who is vulnerable? Okay. I see. Okay, so every time we hit him, it's a random, he switches to a random hurricane. Okay, so every time we hit him, he switches to a random other one. God, okay, so how exactly do I fish? He probably has a pattern. There we go. So dark matter! Xenage. Wait, I'm a little confused. Oh, now he's like quickly changing. Oh, wow, no, this is awful. Why is he quickly changing? Okay, so it looks like he's... Oh, we're all drained. Double Cura! No, not confused. Hey, I'd love to be able to stress test a new controller with the game that killed your old one. Oh no, not yet. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, actually. I don't think Silksong actually killed my old controller, but I am going to be playing Silksong tomorrow. That's what I'm really excited about, because that's gonna be the ultimate stress test. But, well, I thought it was Final Fantasy V. Why would it be Final Fantasy V? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you do make a good point. Because it was Final Fantasy V, I think, where I first discovered that my stick was drifting. The first, like, okay, so the first, because funny, it would have been funny, yeah. The first instance of controller issue I remember is that after finishing AI Limit, my R1 button was sludgy. My D-pad started getting sludgy during Final Fantasy 12. My D-pad my analog stick started drifting during Final Fantasy 5, and I only just last week noticed that the X button was sticking noticeably during the Silksong stream on Friday. So, yep, just over time, little parts of the little baby have been falling apart. So, most of the time it was manageable, but in the end, I just couldn't deal with it anymore. This boss is obnoxious, but also kind of cool. Ah! Jesus. Okay. He like keeps... I'm confused. Why do we just keep kind of... dog on the whole enemy team. I'm playing this smart from now on. Zenninage! No! No! There. What? Hey, stop. Like, quit it. Stop. What? Whatever. The second tablet! Yay! What? Do you even need anything? No, I don't. The gate to Fork Tower, resting place of the strongest white and black magic spells, has opened! Whoa! There's something written on the tablet. The twin houses of the strongest of magic's Fork Tower. If the two houses are not traversed and spells removed as one, both shall be destroyed and the tower rent asunder. Shunk. What? Well, how am I supposed to do that? I guess maybe they'll split the party up when we get there? Everybody's dead. Okay, I'm actually really excited about the strongest magics of black and white, for sure. But yeah, the clones counter AoEs with Frost. Ah, gotcha. Right. There was another boss that did that too. It was the worm, I believe. Alright, so... if I was thinking about this, if I was actually thinking about this a little more cleverly, I would have used teleport first, then used a cottage on the outside to heal up. That's fine. If you put Ice Shield on somebody who's Zenninage, though. That'd be so funny. Wait a minute! But I did put Ice Shield on her. But I took it off. Right, so that I could go back to using the Musamune. Oh, I was so close. I was so close to accidentally. I was so close to accidentally figuring out something cool. Alright, well, we know where Fork Tower is. This tower is a fork. Not a spoon. Fork. Okay, well, I'm going to go put my lunch in the oven, and I will be back in just a minute for you guys. See you soon. Ugh, yeah, that fight was a nightmare. Okay, so I guess we're heading up for tower, which I don't... If the spells aren't taken from both towers at the same time, the towers explode, right? Guess we better split up then. Split the party into 2 groups. Which side will Butts go to? I mean, I think anybody but Ferris, right? I think literally anyone but Ferris. I mean, Butts and Lena makes sense. Butts is her deuteragonist, her supporting cast member. Lena is the main character. It makes sense that Butts would go with her. But since Butts always spends time with her, maybe it would make more sense for Butts to go off with Creel, because that would leave Lena with Ferris, her sister. That would make more sense. Because they haven't really had a whole ton of time together, but then, of course, Lena hasn't had any time to get any character development with Creel. So Butts with Ferris would also make sense. But then Lena and Creel together is probably a really bad team because there's just no synergy. Who's gonna smooch? I don't like to think of it that way because we have like a literal, like, what, 10-year-old child in with a bunch of teenagers? Let's see. I guess I'll go with Butts and Lena. Like, from a gameplay perspective too, I guess that's pretty good because we have the knight and the magic support. And then with Creel and Ferris, we have time magic and the thief. So... Also, it might not let me control them. I don't know if it's going to do this super cool. I don't actually know if it's going to be cool about this and have me, like, split between the two. Like, have me, like, cut over to the other side, and then when they make progress, we cuts back over to the first side. We'll have to see. I guess we'll go Butts and Lena. Seems like the most, like, generic choice. Be careful. Wait, what? The most powerful black and white magic spells. They'll have to be taken at the same time. Wait a minute. What? I'm picking the side? Whoa, hold on. Oh, I'm picking each person individually. I don't think they told me anything. Which side will Lena go to? I guess she'll go to this one. Which side will Ferris go to? They'll have to be taken at the same time. Yep. Wait, can I actually pick to go in? Oh, no! Can I actually pick to split up the party in 3 and 1? Can I actually pick to go on to only one side? And just, like, completely ruin my chances? No, no! Oh, I thought they were Tonberries. Here, Minnie? No! Encircle? Can't remember! What? Wait, what happened to Lena? What is happening? Am I stuck? Lena got erased from existence. I don't know how to get rid of Minnie. I don't know how to get out of this. Oh my god. That was horrible. That's pretty funny. Warp, whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so sure, I guess. Second floor. Third floor. Fourth floor. Nah, chrono controller. Dusk is terrifying. Mirror? No! Are you actually kidding me? No, it does not say anything. A phantom village appearing in the forest? No way, don't be fooled by rumors like that. I heard tell the village appeared in the forest like a mirage. Wonder if it's true. There's an old poem that's been repeated in this town for ages. The Tower of Strength is the one on the right. Cast spells if you will, won't help in a fight. Ever since the crystal broke, nothing grows here at all. The Tower of Strength is the one on the right. Gotcha. So I don't want to hit him with physical attacks, or he'll just counter with meteor and kill me immediately. Sometimes you can hear strange noises coming from underground. Gives me the creeps. There's an ancient poem in this town that goes like so. The tower on the left is the magic path. Even if you've got muscles, enemies just laugh. You know, I don't even think that technically rhymes. It does. Oh, I guess... No, it rhymes. Rhyming is complicated. Don't listen to yourself. Gotcha. Oh, it's mid. Guys, the tower suddenly appeared on top of the catapult to trap Grandpa underground. Oh. On top of the catapult? What catapult? Yeah, it's the enemies on the left severely punish physical attacks. Gotcha. Gotcha. in that case... In that case, let's head back to this tower and try one more time. Butts is going to the left to the magic tower. Meow, wow, 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 wow. Which one's Lena going to? The most powerful black and white magic spells. They'll have to be taken at the same time. Lena is going to the right. Wow, 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 wow. To the strength tower. Ferris is going... Which side will Ferris go to? Well, this is cool. Butts gets to have a little, like... side adventure. Butts gets to have a little side adventure with Ferris, but most importantly, Lena finally gets to have an adventure with Creel! Which side will Creel go to? We get to have a Lena Creel adventure! We've never had one of these before in the story! Let's go! Meow, 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 meow. Do 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 do. Up we go. Duh. Jesus, these guys are so scary looking comets. Thundaga! And severely punish, of course, means kill the entire party brutally and horrifically. Yeah, I noticed. That seems to be the, the case. Look at though! Pew, 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 pew. This is probably the hardest one then. Because... if at any time you're like, oh, I'll just use a physical attack, they'll go, nope! And then just obliterate you. Double Thundara! There we go. Chrono Controller cast Stinking Meteor for either. Ah, that's very kind of you. Gonna be a pit that drops me. Nope. Wonder Wand! What is that? Wand that randomly casts spells. Wow, guys, that almost sounds like a horrible bad idea. Darn it! That's pretty good. I like that. Well, anyway, here's Wonder Woman. Ricard Mage. It is Metronome and Wand for. Wow, that wasn't very difficult at all. Yeah, we get to the boss and it's like, hey, I have Reflect on! It's like, Flame Rod, yay! Oh, guys, that's my timer. That's my lunch timer. I gotta go get my lunch. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, I didn't recall that. I recall you mentioning that you didn't get towed the secret way. Honestly, I'm just a little bit miffed about this dungeon because I'm just a little bit miffed that that they showed me what Meteor looks like before I even got a chance to use it myself. Just kind of a little grumpy about that because I don't know. What a gimmick. Oh, hold on. Wait. I don't wanna. I'll be right back. I need to get some. No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. I'm trying to what's like the best way to hold this so that it's like nice and pouchy so that I can hold. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Metronome in wand form. Considering the sheer quantity of magical effects in this game, don't really feel like that's a good idea because it could do anything from healing one of my party members a very tiny amount to reviving one of their allies, which I know it probably can't do, but you get the idea. Or just, I don't know, completely accidentally casting Meteor and completely obliterating my entire party. No, why win? No way! That's so funny. That's actually incredible. I love that. Oh boy. Dueling night. Goodbye. Krill's like, don't worry, Lena, I'm here to not do anything, apparently. Lena's like, don't worry, Krill. I got this. I am the main character after all. If you want to pet someone trans— ah, fantastic. Enjoy your transmigration. Potion! Berserker! Sweep. Sweep. Speed shake! Sweep. Warp. Okay, well. Glad I have a whole ton of, Linda get a level finally! Oh my god! Thought it would never happen. Okay. Defender! What does that do? Sounds like a weapon that... Yeah, sounds like a regular old sword that also gives defensive bonuses. Wait, did I better not have gone too early. We have to take it at exactly the same time. Take it right when I do. Got it. Yeah, see, Lena's leading the charge. Oh! Oh, geez. Minotaur. Telepathy. High potion on Lena. Yeah, this one's a bit odd. Leather shoes! God, okay. Good job, baby. You did it. I'm really excited. I don't know what these are gonna be. I'm so excited to find out. Oh no, a Minotaur. Yeah, too bad he can't be affected by Mini because... Oh, jeez. Zwoof! Put on a good show, samurai. What is... That sounds familiar. Most unlucky for you. Nope, still not getting it. Oh, God. He's doing just a little too much. A little more than we can heal with high potions. I might have to dip into my elixirs. God! Alright, elixir time. Jesus. Personally, I feel like the other side is going to be considerably easier. Zork. The power of holy magic! I think it's time you tasted its might! Holy! Obtain the white magic holy! Not enough MP, that's so funny. Not enough MP is so funny. If you don't quickly take it quick, the whole tower will blow! Oh, Ramu! Oh no, omniscient. Slow? I don't think so. I don't think so, baby. Oh! I forgot about that. He's not affected by haste, though. It didn't get him. Omniscient. You should punch him, by the way? What? What do you mean I should punch? No! Why would you do that? That's just gonna make everything worse. If I listened to you, I would lose immediately and I'd have to redo the whole save file. Trust me, it'll be fine. Okay. Return- No! How dare you use my own magic against me! Return! You think you're so clever? Haste on Oh my god. Libra and I guess Blizzaga just to see. I guess we can use like Bio. Bio is poison. I want to see. Wait a minute. That's so funny because like putting Reflect on is so funny. 17 vulnerable to wind. Ooh. Wait. Era. Not really. Not really vulnerable. Hey! Quit that. Level 34? Yeah, hey! Don't do that, that's rude. Drain! What if I osmosed him? Can I do that? He's gotta have like lots of HP, right? I mean MP. I can't ult him, clearly. Because he already old. Hey! Why is he healing? Poison! Ah! You're so bad at this! Let's try Thundaga, and just to be funny, we're gonna try Death, but it's not gonna work, but we'll try it. Aw. In my heart, I believed it a little bit. Deathclaw! No. Graviga! No. Thundaga! Double Thundaga! Momento! There's one other finisher I don't think would be beneficial at the moment. Oh. What is it? Toad! How do you keep attacking Butts with magic? Butts is in the back line! He's vulnerable to Berserk. Wait. Okay. But Old Man is super powerful. No, really? That's so funny. That's so funny. He uses magic not because it's his favorite thing, but to limit himself. He says, "Now you've made me angry. I will unleash my true magic, the magic of muscle. It's been in the Armstrong family for generations." Momento! Momento! Stop it! Don't stop me. I'm just getting started. You can use it to beat him with physical stuff, but you need a way to defend yourself. Ah, that's so interesting. That's really interesting. Blizzaga! Double Blizzaga! It's actually really cool. Because, yeah, once he's berserked, he won't use his retaliation thing, right? He won't return. That's what you make it sound like. Does it change the way he looks? No, aw, shame. Alright. Double Filaga! Okay, he should be nearly dead by now, right? Flare? Oh. Yep, that was it, huh? Yep. Dude, 20 ABP. Let's get a job level and got black level 6. In the black magic flare. Yay! Did it work? The tower. It's disappearing. Uh-oh. You gonna say anything about that or nope? Okay, cool. All right. Paris. Let's see. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. This came out perfectly. I mean, I found it. I found Healing Jar's secret location. No, 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 no! Are you kidding me? What's that? The rift! Can't fight it, we're being sucked in! Good, we get a free ride, here we go! Are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to do all of that over again? Oh, thank God, okay! I thought I was unable to leave! But... Thank goodness. Okay. I'm sorry. I honestly thought it was gonna be, I honestly thought I chose to get stuck. Well, not chose, you know what I mean. I got stuck. I honestly thought I got stuck. Oh boy. No point of no return here? Oh, thank goodness. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, well in that case... Alright, we know of the third location. At least I think I do. It should be Castle Ball, right? I think the third location is Castle Ball. What's this place? Castle Ball. Castle of Ball. Gotcha. Alright, so we found Castle of Ball. This is where the third one should be. The third tablet. Okay. It's down there, near the crescent. Castle Kusa is up there. No, up there. We brought some water. Yes, thank you. Healing Jar has been saved. All right, I'm glad we have Healing Jar. That makes me feel a lot better. Okay, so... Actually, I know the first thing we're doing. We are actually stopping by into Castle Kuza. Nope. Go away. Leave me alone. Nope. 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 No. 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 We're leaving. Return! Mug! Try to steal something. Okay, cool. Teleport! Goodbye, shield dragon. Worst enemy. Okay, sealed room. Although, you know what? I just had an idea. Alright, so we have 3 new weapons that we can get. I know what the first 2 are going to be for sure. It's one of the 12 legendary weapons, Sage's Staff. I will break the seal. Zwarm. Yay! Alright, Sage's Staff acquired. And then, of course, we're also grabbing Excalibur. Break the seal? Yes, please. Excalibur! Wait, isn't it supposed to say Excalibur acquired? Or am I just misremembering? Alright. We have all the weapons that I think we could possibly use with the jobs that I actually like using. So I guess since Geomancer does have a purpose, I guess we'll grab the Gaia Bell. One of the 12 legendary weapons. Gaia Bell. Break the seal! 12 legendary weapons? Yes, they are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Alright. Okay. I have an idea, by the way. I want to try something. No, go away, Xdeath. Go away! Thank you! Why is Xdeath's soul here? It's so scary. Here, we brought some water. Yes, I know. You've got healing jars safe kept. I really appreciate it. Alright. Okay. I want to try some. No, not you! The other one! Yeah, that's right. Come on, big guy! Oh, jeez. No! Mithril shield, no, 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 wait, 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 don't confuse butts! Come on, come on. This has gotta work. Can butts get a turn, please? Hey, it did no damage. That shouldn't have... Zombie breath. Okay, it didn't affect anybody, thankfully. Finally. Libra on butts. And Firaga on butts. 20,000 HP. Firaga! Well, I did a little bit. Huh? Wait. Did that indicate that I tried to use the assassin effect and it didn't work? Why did the reflect pop up? Huh. Unbelievable. Well, it's a good thing it didn't trigger on one of my guys. I was afraid of that. That's what might happen. When I saw the reflect, like immediately it all passed through, I'm like, oh god, if that's the assassin, it's gonna kill one of my guys. Oh, so it tried to? Oh, Jesus. That's horrible. All right, Freela's on healing duty then. It's probably not even remotely worth it. Firaga! Firaga! Oh! You scum! Sorry, that was a little aggressive. I can't believe they did that! It just flees when it gets low enough on health? How awful! How rude! You understand how much strategy went into getting you to that low HP value? Rude. Rude is what that is. Shield Dragon is a bad person. Fully to survival, right? So rude. All right, 1 second, I'll be right back. Hello! I've returned. Hi. Shield Dragon escapes. What was this? Used by Raga. Oh, you scum! Sorry, that was a little aggressive. I can't believe they did that. It just flees when it gets low enough on health? How awful! How rude! You understand how much strategy went into getting you to that low HP value? Rude. Rude is what that is. Rude is what that is. It is. Shield Dragon is a bad person. Shield Dragon is a bad person. I love that line. Hi, Dravideem. Alright, everybody up off your seat. We're gonna do a stretch redeem. We're nearing the end of the street. That doesn't mean we're done. Well, close. But anyway, stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Stretch and stretch yourself all around. Get nice and lift it up. Shimmy and shake. Shimmer. That's right, shimmy twice. Do it. And as soon as you're ready, go and slowly bend down and touch your toe. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Oh yeah, I guess Shield Dragon did spec fully into survival. Huge defense, reflect, flees when low on HP. Jeez. Okay. Now we are back at the Castle of Ball. Alright. Familiar location. Familiar location. We spent quite a lot of time here, actually. You guys may recall. You guys may recall the Castle of Ball. We spend much time in its halls. How much of a stream? All. Okay, well, if we take a look at our magics, we actually have... This is holy damage. Oh, wait a minute! That's right! Exdeath is weak to holy! So we could probably use this to really great effect against him, theoretically. Very interesting, very interesting. This is a damaging magic. So there is a... So both of the ultimate white spells are damaging. I was not expecting that, actually. Or, sorry, both of the ultimate spells. And Flare deals damage by combustion. So, I'm guessing this is typeless? Is it possible for this to miss? Can this be reflected? I'm curious. And then we just need to get Meteor, which honestly, I feel like if we get all of the magics, non-elemental reflectable. Gotcha. I feel like if we get Meteor, we're just gonna like dunk on X-Death so hard. Like it's just we just walk into the fight and we're just like an aura of death. We've got these ultimate weapons that deal so much damage. We just drop meteors and holy damage on his head. Just obliterate him. Oh right, I wanted to check what the new what the staff did. Now we can switch butts back to White Mage. Especially now that we have Holy. Because now that we have Holy, we have at least some kind of staff that boosts the power of Holy Magic. Really? Really, that's it? There's only one Holy Magic. But, okay. Unless... Wait a minute! Does that count healing magic as well? Who doesn't have the gold hairpin? Who's supposed to have the gold hairpin? Why do you have the tiger mask on? I forgot to replace it. Alright, everybody seems to have... Wait, hold on, Excalibur! Where's Excalibur? No. No, where's Excalibur? No! What? Why can't she use Excalibur? What kind of weapon is it? A knight's sword. Unbelievable. Legendary holy sword. So there isn't a legendary... So there isn't a legendary regular sword? Legendary holy sword. Interesting. Sounds like it might actually be worth putting Lenna back into the knight class so that she can use Excalibur. At least for the fight with X-Death. Obviously, Zenninage is extremely helpful. Well, okay. I know Arise is not normally 100. That would be absolutely ridiculous. So that means that theoretically, Holy only costs 10 MP, which would be so good if that's the case. I want to go fight some things. But I don't know if I want to fight these guys, because they kind of have, like, high defense to everything except for break or whatever. Okay, speeders. Defend. 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 Let's try dual cast Holy. Let's see what it does. Actually, I want to see if... Hold on. I want to see how much Cura heals on Lenna. And then we're going to use Holy on... Oh, it's single target. No. I think it's still the same amount. Whoa! Whoa! That's a decent amount of damage. Zorp. Zorp. Holy! Indeed! Zorp. Whoa! Look at him! Little Skull's like, you're mine! Alright, well, I mean... How much would some cottages cost? 600? Wait! Were they always 600? I can actually fill up on cottages and it wouldn't even really do that much. It would only be like half my money. I'll buy 34 cottages. Why not? I guess I'll spend 50 gil on your ridiculously priced inn. Alright, so let's see. So a night at an inn is 50 gold. At least a night at this inn is 50 gold. A yurt is 600, so free yurt. It's not free. And potions are like, Phoenix Downs are like, what, 10k? Or wait, 1,000? I don't remember. How much are Phoenix Downs? I guess it makes sense that Phoenix Downs are probably hard to source and they're kind of rare. So it makes sense they'd cost more than an entire disposable yurt. Phoenix Downs are 1,000. High potions are worth a little over half of a yurt. So we can get like a general idea of how some of this stuff might cost in real life. We can't actually, that's not even remotely. Oh man, okay, so hey, we got access to 2 super cool new magics. We got access to Holy, we got access to Flare, we got access to something that boosts Holy and something that boosts everything except for Flare. Kind of an odd pair, the two. And I believe that it seems like the Sage's Staff does not boost any other white magics, only Holy, which feels really weird. Flare's kind of just worse than boosted Aga magic. Oh no! And you also made it so Sid can leave Catapult. What does that mean? Where is Catapult? Did I? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait! Oh, it's the sub! Wait! We can go down and that was the sub platform, wasn't it? Oh! Or the Catapult platform at least. We can go underwater. We can go underwater, which means we might be able to find the sub. Oh, okay, so that might be a good place to check after this. All right. At the very least, we can rescue Sid. I was wondering what that platform was. I forgot we can land on it. All right, so that's awesome. Okay, so we can do this area. We might actually not be able to do this area because it doesn't really match any of the descriptions. One of them was under the waves, and the other one was actually I don't remember, but it didn't really match Castle Ball is the thing. So I don't know. We'll have to see. This is the right door, but I just don't know if it's actually going to open up. It's the right kind of door. Oh, you know, we might not need the sub. It might actually just be, there's a door, there may actually just be a door down in Catapult. There may just be a door down there that we have to go explore. We may never get the sub back. That actually would be kind of funny. And kind of sad, but also kind of funny. Alright, well, I think that's probably going to be it for today. We're just about at the end of we're just about at the 5-hour mark, and so I think this will probably be a good place to leave it.
Whoops. Oh, there we go.
Thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time. For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. So what? Ah, darn. Yeah, I accidentally hit the ad break button. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, I guess we gotta wait a few minutes. Especially because, like, if I'm gonna be shilling my Discord channel, all of the people who are subbed to me have already seen it. It's all the people who are lurking who haven't. I don't think it's shill, it's plug, right? Plug my Discord. Yeah. If I'm gonna plug my Discord, I guess I gotta wait for the ad to be over. It's only gonna be a couple minutes now, but we can wait. A song that somebody else mentioned earlier in the stream that I was thinking about playing. What was it? What was it? Somebody mentioned a song. Could have sworn. Void apricot. Oh, hold on. What if I did like, I think this would take me too long to get set up. Hold on. Wait, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The ad break is over. Yeah. No, my God. Oh, that would have been. I almost removed everything. I almost deleted my entire scene. Oh, that would have been horrible. That would have taken me hours to get everything back, and I wouldn't have even gotten it all. All right, sir. Whew. But no use worrying about things that aren't gonna be. So thank you everybody for coming. For those of you who are not aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. That's the right button that time. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. It's a wonderful little place where you can it's really cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. Oh man, I got stuck in a logic loop. I started thinking about something else and kind of short-circuited my brain. Oh man. Hawk your Discord. Yeah! It's good, thank you. It's good Discord, I agree. Come see my beautiful Discord. Lovely, tasty. Come see my beautiful Discord. Lovely, tasty. I don't actually remember what he says. Yummy? I think he says yummy, tasty. Come see my beautiful fish. Yummy, tasty. You're the one who said Hawk your Discord. If I think of Hawk your wares, the first guy I think of is the fish guy. First person I think of is the fish guy. Yummy, tasty. Come see my beautiful fish. Yummy, tasty. I'm glad we got here, but it's so bright. It is. Yes, so I have done it. Yes. You were also the person who suggested Magic Penguin, I believe. If not, you were the person who suggested Graffiti Kingdom. Which ended up getting leading into Magic Penguin, which, if we're being honest, you can trace anything as far back as possible and it can be anybody's fault. Ugh. That's the beauty of degrees of separation. All right, so with that out of the way, it's actually tasty, yummy. Ah, gotcha, thank you. Entirely sure I suggested both, but surprisingly you have a number of Penguin. I do actually. I believe Goat also recommended Magic Penguin, which I was kind of surprised. Thinking about it now, I'm kind of surprised that there's more than one person in my in my audience that's heard of Magic Penguin. No offense to Magic Penguin, it just seems kind of obscure. Alright, so yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some more Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I will not be talking about it, obviously. I don't do spoilers on the I just thought I'd point that out in case anybody panics. We are going to be playing some more Hollow Knight Silk Song tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure, and I'm going to get to try out my new controller for it. I'm so excited. So excited. That's one of the main reasons I got a new controller. Well, it was probably like the kind of the final straw, you know? But yeah, I'm very excited. Restaurant, thank you, Vorb. I'm really excited to see how it does. And because that's going to be yet another incredible stress test for sure. So let's see. All right, I can't really think. I hope you guys had fun today because I know I did. This was quite fun. I'm glad we honestly accomplished a lot more than I was expecting. We both took down Bahamut and took down the Drowned Temple and I think it was called Drowned Temple. The Drowned Temple, and we took down the and we got the ultimate Magicus of Black and White. That was very exciting. Very exciting. And yeah, I think next time we're probably going to try to assault this particular temple, see if we can find the next one and get both Leviathan and Meteor, hopefully. That means it'll probably be a couple more streams at least before we're actually able to before we're actually able to beat Exdeath and claim victory over this game. This has been a much longer series than I was expecting. I don't know why. Final Fantasy games are typically fairly long. At least from what I've seen, from what I've heard, and from what I've very minorly experienced, they seem to be rather long. In general. But anyway, I'm excited for next week because this is gonna be we're gonna be making some progress. I can't wait to see how these how all these magics work out. Problem is that I can really only use one of them at a time because I don't have a black mage and a white mage on my team, so it's a little sad. But if I were to actually shift butts over to black mage, white mage, gray mage, if you will. The one issue with that is that he can only wield one weapon, so he wouldn't be able to use. He would still have to make a choice as to what he wanted to specialize in, because either we boost holy magic or we boost the Aga spells. Probably boost the Aga spells, if I'm being honest. Because the August spells are probably more generally useful for offense. Plus, I wouldn't get dual cast anymore, so it wouldn't really matter because it would give him versatility. It would sacrifice potency for versatility, and I don't know if I want to do that. So, yeah, we're probably just gonna stick with the build we've got. I really enjoy dual cast, so yeah. I guess that's gonna be it for today. I can't really think of anything else to talk about from the stream. So yeah, I think the controller did really well. It was kind of D-pad intensive, because using the analog stick in this game is not great. I think I might actually want to adjust some of the dead zones, or like adjust some of the like sensitivity. I think I might want to adjust the sensitivity of the stick a little bit, because it seems like it's reading left and right a little too much when I'm or reading the like adjacent directions a little too much, like left and right when I'm going down and up and down when I'm going left and right, that kind of thing. So maybe it's probably just because of how I'm used to pushing the stick, kind of like at a slight angle, but it's very sensitive, it seems, so it keeps reading my inputs a little incorrectly, I think. The stick feels super great and it seems really precise. I think I might just need to adjust some of the like zones, some kind of zonage stuff with the ultimate software. So we'll see. I'm excited. But yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderific, stupendous, cool, tacular rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.